Hello there, welcome to Transport Fever 2 for the PlayStation 5. As you can see, we've loaded up the game and we're ready to get into it. So you can see that there's some autumn update released, cross-platform mod support now available, education enabling cross-platform mod support, use integrated mod browser for easy access to mods, share save games, custom maps easy with other players. A few pictures. Vehicles are distributed more efficiently across all lanes. Faster vehicles overtake slower ones on highways and roads with multiple lanes in the same direction. Road vehicles now favour bypasses and avoid routes with frequent intersections. So that is one of the updates with the autumn update. Is that part of one of the downloadable DLCs? Possibly. Anyway, let's just move on. As we see, there's some more stuff they've added to it. Enchanted tools for road track construction, build more elegant roads, tracks with new guidelines and automatic snapping to find angles, view the length angle on the road or the track segment on under construction, simplified construction and replacement, enjoy easier construction of buildings with automatic alignment and snapping features, upgrade bridges, tunnels effortlessly without the need for bulldozing and rebuilding. Moving on. More options for the road and track construction. Build three-way switches for tracks to enhance your rail network in tight spaces. Easily align new roads parallel to existing roads and tracks to build smooth highways and tidy alleys. Many other improvements. Numerous additional improvements, bug fixes, and quality of life features have been implemented based on your feedback to enhance usability and gameplay. Visit the Transport 2 wiki for a comprehensive list of improvements. Okay, then that's all we need to know. So, as we are presented with the main menu, Transport Fever 2 Console Edition for the PlayStation 5, which is the standard edition of the game. So I wouldn't say I'm heavily familiar with these games, but I've played a few building simulator games, which is what this is. But it's more of a transport simulator than it is a building simulator. It combines all three, as you can see: cargo, railway, and planes. So anyway, I look forward to getting into this game. Actually, I think the last transport simulator game I played was I think it was Railway Tycoon. I couldn't really get into that. But I'm always like to experiment with different games. I think I was just like blown away by some of the graphics on this game that attracted me to it. Because I like these kind of games. They're just fun, and I just like to experiment in these games. Really, just enjoy it. As we can see, this is build 35924 for the PlayStation 5. So, what shall we do then? We've got a campaign mode. Now, normally, I would probably jump into the first feature of the game, which is campaign, and then move on throughout. But I'd probably focus more on the campaign mode, which is sort of like, I suppose it's like a friendly um, guide, isn't it, really, when you're playing it? If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. But you know what I mean. It kind of holds your hand while you're playing the game, so it gives you the ins and outs of the game. So that's probably more likely to be a tutorial in the game. So without further ado, let's get into it. Editors note the campaigns aim to portray key milestones in history of transportation as vividly as possible in their historical content. They also deal with dark chapters in the world events, whereby their corresponding episodes are never supposed to be downplayed and the victims within them never ridiculed. After all, it shouldn't be left by the wayside that the history of transportation was often and still is a story of conflicts, oppression, and sometimes great suffering. Accordingly, the value judgments conveyed in the additional missions do not reflect the developer's own values. Okay?
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions. Get involved in rapid technological progress and ensure smoothly running transportation in different regions of the world.
Sounds like a Yorkshireman. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, we can see we're presented with 6 missions. So we can click on the first one, which is the only one that's available, which is campaign 1. So let's move on then.
America, in the midst of the 19th century. In the Nevada Territory, where until recently only a handful of buffalo grazed, nowadays it's all hustle and bustle. Beyond the Sierra and near the Carson River, gold has been found. There's supposed to be loads of it. All you need to do is dig it up. Anyone who keeps at it hard enough will be richly rewarded. What a splendid opportunity.
Okay. So here we have the mining miracle, which is obviously the first chapter, which we can choose from until we unlock the next one, which is mission, which obviously it's going to be the back story to the very second mission, which is not listed as mission 1, which is the mining miracle. Anyway, or the Big Bang Theory. Anyway, that's probably a long way back that was. So we have the mining miracle of 1865 and 1875. Ponderosa Branch, enjoy the ride, and a monstrous beast. They're the bonus tasks. Okay, as we can see, there's a picture of the mine. He's already explained what it's about. So let's move on. Mining Miracle Chapter 1, Mission 1, which I was right. America in the midst of the 19th century in the Nevada Territory, where until recently only a handful of buffalo glazed, nowadays hustle and whatever that said. Didn't read it quick enough. It's no big deal, I suppose.
Welcome to uncharted territory, newcomer.
I wouldn't say I'm overly blown away by the graphics.
Wanna get rich?
But, it's a console edition. So obviously things are going to be scaled down to be optimized. Things always look better on YouTube, don't they?
Gold Rush Fever holds.
But I'm not bothered too much about the graphics side.
And you lucky devil, you've won the mining rights for a
Just
promising claim
in
a poker game at the Red Dog Saloon.
But it's not the main part of the game, is it really? It's the fun part of the game
you'll be hauling out gold nuggets
game.
As big as a cat's head. Thanks to cleverness and luck at cards, you have a gold mine all your own.
I mean, I haven't got HDR on my PlayStation 5 because I don't normally have it turned on. So maybe that could be the reason why everything doesn't look very vibrant.
She left the necessary equipment behind too.
But anyway,
now all you have
it's
to do
probably
is
just me being awkward, as things always look different when playing games to me. Because I like to have an optimized, opinion on things. Like you say, let's just move on. This probably doesn't make any sense. So here we have mission task, searching for the shaft. Using the camera, get an overview and find out where the riches lie. Move, zoom, rotate until tilt the camera, using R2 and R2 to zoom the camera. Using the camera, move the camera, zoom the camera 2,000 meters. Right, so by just doing that, basically. I mean, we can zoom out way too far on this map. That's just like, kind of reminds me of like Roller Coaster Tycoon a bit. How you can scale out the map on the screen. Obviously things look a bit more, I don't know, plain to me on this game, which I am probably say a bit disappointed by the graphics, but you know, if I'm not running HDR, so that could be why things look a bit washed out to me. So anyway, let's just move on. Maybe this is how the game is meant to be. Everything looks fairly realistic though, considering. What do you expect from a building simulator? Right, let's see. Find the mine, which is obviously the question mark, is it? So, let's see, finding the mine. I don't even know where my cursor is. Let's click close. There it is. Close the mission circle. You can reopen the mission window at the out. What do you do? Just click on this question mark here. It kind of reminds me of
promising claim. Even though only a few boulders have been mined so far,
it does remind me of
reason to lose heart. You'll just have to dig deeper. You ought to get hold of some solid timber from the nearby forest, so that the fine shaft doesn't cave in. The beams will be excellent for stabilizing the tunnel.
Okay.
Build a station where the horse carts can be packed with logs.
Mind you, I only paid like £10 for this game on PlayStation, well £11. While it was still on offer. I think it's on offer till tomorrow. So probably everyone in the world could buy that at reduced discount of £11. I think it was on the Xbox One or the Xbox X, and obviously the offer went off yesterday, so it's now full price. I think it's like 45 pounds. I don't know what it is though in American dollars. I'm sure you'll work that one out yourself. So build a truck station in the highlighted area. Right, so we're talking this area here, aren't we? Just awkward to play on a console, but you know, this is what you usually expect. Because I'm not like used to playing PC games and stuff, so you know, I do enjoy console building simulators, but they all tend to be the same to me. You kind of get bored of them after a while. So anyway, things always look better on PC, don't they? Because the console, the gaming community is there in it, basically. You know. Anyway, I'm trying to get my head around this, so it says I need to build a station. So what do? Just click on the area or something? R1? No. Bus and truck station can be built to transport people and goods by road. Locate. Okay, is that where it wants me to build it? Okay, not a very good layout, but no, it's quite basic, isn't it? So, what do we press here then? How do we build the truck station? I mean, it says I can. I don't want that. It's not even telling you what you need to do. So it says road X. We can access buildings. Can we? Alright, so X again. So we just put it in this area, do we? Feels a bit dodgy on the console controls. Them videos always look optimized, don't they, when they promote the game, but the game tends to nothing like what it is when you actually play the game. It feels like a bit unoptimized to me, but you know, it is what it is.
Explain to the sort of thick-skulled driver which route he should take.
So much going on in the game, it fucks your eyes up after a while. Right, let's see. I may end up doing another video though with the HDR turned on, so I don't know if if YouTube, we'll soon find out. So create a new line in the highlighted window, but I can't focus. It says there's no lines created yet. Create lines to see them. So press the square button. And what do you want me to do now? It says add a station. Where do I need to put a station? In here. Right, just click on there. Go up. Right, so is that a line, is it? Right, so we have some kind of circle. Okay. We might be getting somewhere. Not overly complex. So what do we do now then? We just come out of that, do we? So, not even sure. Establish a line. Right, so I don't know what he wants me to do actually. That's too many lines. Crossing lines now. I don't know. Let me see. Can we remove the line? Oh no, we're just adding more and more lines. I don't even know what the controls are, to be honest. I'll just create or edit. I don't know what. Surely there's other options. But I can't get used to it. So there's 3 lines there, which I don't know if that's how they're supposed to be. Unless we can switch over to these lines. Seem to be able to do anything with it actually. Right, hold on. It says delete station. Right, so how many lines do we need? 1. Oh, I suppose we could do a 2. Right, I don't even know what I'm doing here. It says add station. So what do we do? Switch lines or something? I don't know how we change lines. All we can do is add a station. We can have one there and one there. Or perhaps I put them in the wrong place. Let's see. Delete. Can we delete that one as well? I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's just try and see what I can get me head. Let's just try and get me head around this. So where do we put the lines then? We put it here? Well, we can only put it there. Really, we should have a bigger station, but alright, so we've got 1 line for starters. Now, what do we need to do now? Just let's establish a line. New line. We put 1 here. There's 2 lines. And I have no idea what I'm doing. It just says establish line. It doesn't say exactly what you need to do. I'm sure I'll figure it out somewhere. Add a station. It says alright, so we got something there, but it's not quite what I'm doing. Establish a new line which runs from the new station to the existing station near the mine. Okay, but I don't know what he's trying. So what do we do? Click on one of these lines. Like that one. Then what? Zoom out, find out when we need to go. Or is it this one here? It's woods. I don't know where it's expecting me to go, to be honest. Unless I swear I need to go. So I need another one of them buildings. Add a station. A station where? Well, it's not letting me do anything, so... Let me just click on there. What does this mean? Nothing at all. Oh, this is feeling really complex. I haven't even got anywhere into the actual game. I'm sure I'm going to keep digging around, trying to figure out what I need to do. So, it just says establish a line. Maybe I should look into YouTube tutorials. Well, I know we got like, what is it, £10,000 or something? Or is it £900,000? I don't know. Anyway, I think we got plenty of money, so... Right, so how do we switch lines? Just a delete station. New stops are added at the end after current stop. Plus possible to add waypoints. Lines can be filtered by vehicle as an option. Cargo load. I just don't know what I need to do. I don't think I can go to anything else. It says, explain to sort the thick skull driver which route. Explain to the sort of thick skull driver which route he should take. Which is from the new station to the existing station near the mine. I didn't even know there was another station there. Oh, there is. It's here. It's here. Okay. So what do I do then? Line 1 there, and this one's line 2. Then what? Just click on the station door. And then what? And then what do I do? Add it to the station? I don't fucking know. I am confused. Let's see. What do you do? Remove one line and then add the other line over here. If I can figure out where I need. It says add station, but that's not what. Alright, so obviously I need to click on this one. It don't tell you much, does it, what you need to do? So what do we do? Just build passenger, cargo. What is it? Cargo? I'm not even sure what it is. I think it's cargo in it. Alright, let me just figure something out. Right, how do I get to that? Right, so you back out of that. And click on that. And it says configure. So then we can put either a passenger platform, building, small passenger building. I don't fucking know. Excuse my language. I always get confused with these kind of games. I'm useless at playing them. I wasn't too familiar with the Railway Tycoon. So platform for waiting cargo. Small cargo building. Storage of some cargo. Then you got this one. Provides capacity. I don't know. Platform for waiting cargo? You tell me. I don't know what it wants. It just says something about establishing a line, doesn't it? That used to exit. Doesn't really give you that much information, does it? It just says establish a new line which runs from the new station to the existing. station near the line. And it just says line manager. Line? Oh, it's here. Line 3, is it? Okay, so... then what? So we got this one here. And then what? Right, so... there's line 1, line... where's line 2? And then what? That's line Virginia Truck Station. Okay, that's line 3. Alright, let me just see what I'm doing wrong here. So, should I not have line 2 as here, basically, or whatever it fucking is? I don't know. You tell me. It's just really confusing. Baby, shut up! And the dog's just having dreams. I'm trying to focus. Hold on. I know I didn't want to wake you up. Alright. Let's see. Let's just save the game for the fun of it. And figure out what I'm doing wrong. So we have the line 2, which can't put anywhere. You tell me. Okay, line 2. So what do you do? Click, and then click add station. Then what? Click X again, do it. Right, so there's, I'm guessing that's line 2. There's line 1. Right, so line 3 is it? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. It's just, I have no idea. I'm just guessing what I need to do. I'm just trying to get used to the interface. Let's see. Click on that. And then what? Add. What do you do? Add it here? I don't know what it wants me to do. I've got 2 things. Maybe I can get rid of line 3. So we need to delete that. And then what? Establish a line, it says. I don't know what you need to do. Line manager. Inspector. Line 1. Select the terminal for the stop. Line 1. Configure. Right, so what do we need to do? Right. It doesn't really say what we need to do, does it really? Talk about not helping you. I'm not too keen on the music. Shall we turn up the music down a bit? It's just distracting. I don't. Right, let's just lower it. Lower it a bit. Right. So it says establish new line runs from this new station to the. Yeah. So what do I need to do? It didn't tell me exactly what I need to do. I mean, it's not even giving me a tutorial, is it? The game saves every 10 minutes. How annoying is that? Perhaps we should change to every 15 minutes. Right. We can change the graphic mode, which we can have performance or quality. Well, let's just go with performance. Enable guide. Editing. Line manager. Establish a line. So what do we do? Click on that. Then what? What do we do then? Add a station, is it? Or do we have to click on there and then add more things down? There's some extra things down here, but I can tell you what they are. It just shows pictures of what they are. Don't know what it means. Right, so that's your line. This is your transport, is it? What is it? Buy vehicles, no? Well, we don't need vehicles until we've established the line, I suppose. A line, right, it's here, it goes down here, and then what? It's not going around, no, it's going up here. And then what? It's a dead end now. Still getting used to the camera angles on this game. So what do we do then? This whole area. It's a line manager. Perhaps we need to delete all lines and then start again. So what do we do? New line. And put it where here? Or was it here? This line. And then what? And then click on this one.
Now, there's got to be a small depot to park the horse-drawn carts too.
Okay, build a vehicle depot in the highlighted area. Okay, so it doesn't even tell you how to do that. I guess these symbols here. Road, truck vehicle. We have truck station or a road depot. It's going to be a truck station, eh? And then what? We put it here, is it? The right size. It looks a bit small for that. Or is it the right size? It might be this one. Or is it this one? We have to put it here. I don't know, you tell me. I mean, this looks like it could be the right size. So let's just do that.
Everything's all
there we go.
Now, all you have to do is to get hold of
it cost me £93,000. Select the depot and buy a horse cart. Okay. God, I'm glad I only paid £10 for this game. I just haven't got the patience for these games, to be honest. It's so much easier to play on PC. Buy vehicles. Okay, so it says a horse-drawn carriage. Well, we can get one that says American horse-drawn carriage. Which one shall we go with? It tells us a bit about both of them. This was an ordinary horse-drawn carriage which was used for public transport in the early years, and it has emissions of 65, weight 1 ton, is it? 1855 to 1905, lifespan 7 years, loading speed 1.1 times, cargo, capacity 4, power 1 kilowatt, horse 18 kilometers an hour, whereas this one 2 kilometers, which is probably going to be a better option, isn't it? I don't think there's any price difference really. Top speed is 18 kilometers, engine type horse, power 2 kilometers, capacity 4, cargo wood. Oh, so that does wood, and this one does passengers. Oh, right, I see. So we're going to need the one with the wood then, aren't we? If we're going to use it for the mine, which is the type of cargo. So that's got 64 admission, 1 times loading, 1.5 ton, building date 1859-05, lifespan of 3 years. The United States, the true peak of the wagon era lasted less than a century from 1850 to 1910. Let's just tell you what it said. It just said buy a vehicle. I don't think it actually said. It said buy a horse and cart. So I don't think it matters which one we buy, does it? I mean, they're all carts, aren't they? Shall we just buy the one that has got more lifespan, or shall we just go with that one, American? Let's just go with the American one, yeah, which is the cargo type. So let's just buy it. Because we're learning how to play the game anyway.
Transport can get started.
Right. It does remind me a lot of Railway Tycoon, actually, a bit. It's very similar. So earnings minus 112,000. Allocate the horse cart to the line. Yeah, because you start off with them on Railway Tycoon, don't you? Obviously, you don't get. I don't think you get control over them on that, though. They're just kind of part of the city. Although you can see it going back and forwards. Can we just click on it and follow it? Oh, we can follow it through a window, and it's basically following it. Tells us a bit of information about it. It must have just like constantly running. We can just locate it wherever it goes. So it's just, I don't know, taking supplies or something, is it? Or wherever it is, it's disappeared. So let's see. Vehicles assigned to lines. Select a depot or a vehicle and use. So I guess this is the depot. And then select depot and highlight the button. And then what? It says actions. Set line. Sell the vehicle. Clone and select the vehicle. Replace. Bigger maintenance. Or set a colour. Well, we can set a colour if you like. What about a blue colour? Like a blue horse? It really makes sense, that does, doesn't it? Well, I suppose we can have it any colour we want, really. Black would be more of a colour. Right. Right, so we can have more vehicles. It just says allocate a vehicle to the line. Right, so what do we do then? Just click set line, and then click line 1.
It won't be long before it's possible to dig deeper. Well then,
it seems a bit more easier to play than it does Railway Tycoon. Not too easy though. I couldn't fathom that game out. So I'm actually, I don't know, quite liking it so far. So he's delivering the logs. Think of it like a Mud Runner as well. You have to, that's a driving simulation. Simulation, strategy game basically. Where you're delivering cargo and goods and stuff. Obviously, you get to drive the vehicles on that, so I don't. Alright, so it says wait until the horse cart is delivered the logs to the mine, so it's just teaching you basically how to become efficient at delivering logs to the mine, basically. Doesn't tell you much though how to play the fucking game, does it? Excuse my language. I probably won't spend too much time on these games anyway. I usually play these type of, well, when I say these type of games, and then after a while, I just lose interest in them. I just phase them out. Maybe I'm just not devoted to these kind of games. You know, they can be a bit overwhelming. You know, which is something I do like in a way. I like to experiment, you know, to find my way around in the game. So, in addition to the pause menu, there are 3 speeds to choose from: real time, double, quadruple speed, and right stick to change the game speed, which I'm pretty aware of. On most building games, you can change the simulation speed. What you do, hold it in like that, and then you just tap it when you want to switch back and forwards, whichever one you want to switch to. Right, okay. So you're clicking it in to switch back and forwards, to pause and play, and if you hold the stick in, you can navigate the speed menu. And you can see the date there, which is July 19th, 1865. Oh, the horses are moving quite quick now. I'm just speeding the game up. Look how... Oh, it's totally paused now. I would like to get back into that Railway Tycoon again, but I just wanted something that is, I don't know, something a bit more, you know, that's a bit more multitasking. You know, combines cargo. So how far can we zoom in when they're moving around? Fairly realistic though, isn't it? In its own way. Look how weird them horses move. The legs are just trotting dead fast. That's not realistic. If you speed them up a bit, it'll look better if you go like that. Wow, as if an horse is going to be moving that quick. It just looks so weird, doesn't it? You know, it's a game, it's computerized. It looks funny in its own way. Right, let's see what it looks like when I speed it up like mega fast. Where's it gone? I can't see anything now. Hold on. Let me see where it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. Is it down here? Oh yeah, it's there, watch. Or you could just speed it up that fast, watch there. Right. Oh no, it doesn't feel like it's going much faster now, does it? But it is. Or we can switch it down a speed. Hold on.
Ha! Right. Not everything that glitters is gold. Maybe your poker partner was sharper than you thought.
Wow, look all them in. Fucking hell, look how much money I just got from that.
A few chunks of silver.
99,000.
At best, you ought to get rid of it before it ruins.
199,000.
Luckily, you greenhorns constantly get stranded in Virginia City, who you can peddle that confounded pit to for good money.
And the best thing to do is not speed the game up in the earlier stages, because obviously you don't want to progress too much through the ages, as you say.
All the ore from the mine must be transported to the silver mills down by the river. A railroad that takes over the transport would be a promising venture.
So, select the cargo station and rotate it and place it in the highlighted area. What cargo? You mean this cargo station? Okay, let's just click on it. And then what? Can be built to transport people, goods by rail. Okay. Right, so... So what we do now, transit people. So we've only got 2 types of cargo because that's all that's available to us at the moment. Because obviously, 1865, I don't even know if trains even existed then. So, build, train station to be built. Right, so I get the picture. Build a cargo station. Where do you want me to build this cargo station? Oh, it says here. Okay. Let's see. We have. Oh, he wants me to. What is it? Build a train track. Oh, a cargo station. Let me see. Buildings. That one is a cargo termination train depot. Is that what we need? A cargo termination station. Okay, if that's what it wants. We have train depot. Don't know. I don't think that's for cargo, is it? Standard tracks, buildings. Oh, it must be this one, must it? Pick a cargo termination station. That's what we need. I think it's that one. Yeah, that's the one. So where do we connect it? How do we rotate this thing? Oh, we can do it with the control pad. D-pad controls. I would like it straight in precision mode. Oh, so we can rotate it slowly. And we can just go. Need to zoom in there. But it's so dodgy, those. Zoom out. We need to get the right camera angle. That looks like it's going to connect up. So dodgy. You expect this to run a bit more optimized on the PS5, wouldn't you? But this game was released in 2023, so 2 years later I'm playing the game and they've got a Transport Tycoon 3. So it's Transport Beaver 3. Anyway, I'm looking forward to knowing what they've improved on that, really, but maybe they've added more things. What are we doing wrong here now? So we've got the termination on the station. That's going to cost me about 190,000. Flipping Nora. They really know how to waste money, don't they? Right, so can't we just do where it said we can do it, basically? Right, can we just put it over that road? Here? It's starting to do me head in a bit now. Or do we have to put it? We have to put it exactly with that line. Or we just put it in the box, do we, like that? You know, it's so dodgy. Right, I'm holding precision mode here. It still feels way too sensitive. Set the length to 120 meters in the settings. Oh my, how do we set the length? Change height. I don't know how to set the length. Oh, settings. Triangle. So we want it 120. Do we have to have it that long? Well, that's how he wants us to have it. But... right. I think that's going to be right, isn't it? Unless we have it smaller, but... that's exactly perfect then. It is when I get it level. Right, I think that's going to be close enough. Even though it's telling us to put it right in the square box. Let's just do it like that.
The terrain
That's
is
close
treacherous.
enough.
Requires a few very twisted curves.
Yeah. Building the missing tracks. That should be fun, shouldn't it? So it looks like the train station has already been built. Okay. So what we need to do now is click on these dots, do we? These blue dots. What's it? Inspector, rail. So what we need here is tracks. Okay. What do you do? Just make a tunnel automatically, does it? Right. That sounds cool, doesn't it? Made its own tunnel. Then we just put X, and now it's building. Right, straight through the wall. And we got another piece of track that we need to join. It's so easy to play though, isn't it, like you say, when you get used to the physics of the game. Well, not so easy, but I think my controls are just way too sensitive on this game. Like the sensitivity of the game. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can change. Interface. Maybe the controller. I'm just wondering whether I should adjust these. Dead zone. I don't know about that. Not sure about that. Perhaps the dead zone would make a difference. Need to join that track with that. Well, something fucking not right. Won't let me. I don't know why it just says skull rocks. Maybe I need to I was gonna say go around here, is it? Perhaps we just go around the cliff, I don't know. So it's not possible to go through these trees. Right, so can we just join it here? With a certain angle we can construct it. I don't know what you want. Just not possible. What is a thingy, does it? Well, we'd have to set something here, don't we? I don't know. You tell me. Controls are so fucking dodgy. What about we change the Z zone? I don't think that's going to make much of a difference, does it? I mean, what if we join it this way around? It's not possible. It just says Skull Rocks build missing track. What do? Just go through the fucking wall? We have to go over here as well. Maybe this is how we do it. Can we do it like that? Yeah. It's letting us connect it now. And then there's some more track. Right, so we need to click on there. Something's not. It's not connecting itself. Right, rail, tracks, buildings, signals, skull rocks. No, tracks. Disconnect the whole thing out of fucking there. We've got two split tracks. Those. Then what? And where do you expect me to go now? So we got the road here, the road here. Now I can't do anything else. It says build, right. Finally. I don't know where we're taking this train. Oh, we've got to build it over here, haven't we? Straight over like a canyon. Okay. Okay, it's not possible, but you know, maybe we just need to get the angle right. Maybe we need to go across here and then go over. We could just go straight over here, to be honest. Definitely some bugs in this game going on. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Now this is letting me do it now. Okay, let's join the track. Right. Next section. Okay, not quite, but you know. Drive me nuts, why can't you connect the tracks? Build.
Build a railroad route
Finally.
which rapidly transports all the ore to the valley.
Wow, look, it's built the bridge and everything. That's cool. Establish a line. Boogie boogie. So we are a connected line all the way up here. Which runs from the newly built station to the cargo station by the Silver Works. Where is the Silver Works? I don't know. I know that's Carson City, Virginia. Was that the Silver Works? Reno. There is no Silver Works. Don't know what that is. You don't tell me where the Silver Works is, unless it means here. New line, it says. You just click on this one, do we? No more. I don't know where the Silver Works is. What does it mean this here? That's silver ore processing. Silver ore processing? Is that what it means? Does that mean where I need to put another station? It just says establish a new line that runs from the newly built cargo station by the Silver Works. Where is the Silver Works? Doesn't tell me where the Silver Works is. Does it mean here? I don't know. I'm just a little bit confused. Well, we have our train station here, so you tell me. I don't know. We only have one line. Must be up here where I connected the train. It doesn't tell you exactly where it is though. I'm guessing it's got to be over here. Here, because look, there's a picture of silver in there, so where does it want me to put the station? New line which runs from the newly built station. Hold on, the newly built station. Where is the newly built station? Is it here? Tell me. Cargo. Shall we just go with platform for waiting cargo? Is that what we need? Can't put anything there. Was it one of these small building? Can't do anything like that. Oh man, it's just confusing me now. We just perhaps we need to build something here, I don't know. A mine. New line. Any ideas? So that goes there. Then what? We need to build another line. I don't know. I know we built the train line over here and then followed it around over here, so connected the line. But how do we establish this new line? Arson Station. We need to build another train station. Or another cargo station, I don't know. You tell me. Bigger? Do we have a line here? Yeah. Well, this road isn't even connected here actually. So that's making me wonder. We do, just click on that. And station. And what? We need a train? Or something? I haven't got a fucking clue. Virginia City Truck Station. 2. that takes it to there, and that takes it back over to here. Okay. So something missing. Line 1, line 2. Add station. And what? So we just put line 3 here, do we? And then what? Any ideas? I don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't really tell you much. Apart from, we need to establish a new line which runs from the newly built station to the cargo station by the Silverworks. Right, so this is I'm guessing this is a cargo station. And then what? Where do we put this one to? That's what I'm confused. New line. Don't know. Still learning the game. Cargo station. So this one here. Waiting for cargo. Can't put anything there, can you? Hold on, something's coming up. The game. Is the game bugging out or something? Look, it's letting me do things now. Not quite, but like there. I've probably done something. There's plenty of wagons. You have to build a new line to this one. Don't match the bus stop and the train station. Okay, so what? And then what? Connect it with what? This thing over here. Okay, or this one over here. I don't fucking know what it wants me to do. No, that's not right. Let's talk about complex. So line 3. Cheers. This one, is it? Add station. We have 2 lines. Let's establish a line which there, and then where else do we need to add it to this one by the looks of it. Or it won't let us add it then. Or this one. We add it to this one. Not connect stations. Something to do with this one, aye. I'll get the hang of it eventually.
A respectable
There we go.
railroad calls for a proper railroad yard.
So we connected them stations to build a train depot in the highlighted area, which is here. Where is the highlighted area? Doesn't really show you, does it? Oh, it's here. Okay. So it wants a train depot. New line. Right, just delete that one. What did we go to? Vehicle. Rail. Buildings. Train depot. Okay. Let's just put that there then.
A truly well done structure. Now it just needs to be connected.
Okay.
It's high time to buy
There
a
we
beautiful locomotive together with a few freight cars.
Few freight cars. All green 6 wheels. You know, gondola. The early coaches of this kind were built to transport coal. The name gondola derives from the fact that coal was previously transported on shallow water boats, so-called gondolas. An early wooden passenger car that offers little comfort. Baldwin 6 wheels, triple coupled steam locomotive was designed by Mashius Baldwin in 1842. His aim was to use the entire weight for power transmission. Was that like one of your first steam trains? shall we just do this one? Okay. Minimum number of vehicles need to be purchased, not met. How many minimum vehicles can you have? Is there a limit on how many you can have? So you can't have just one. So you could probably have two, yeah? No? Need more than two? Three? There we go. 3. 21 capacity. So we could have squeezed that through. 4. Five? No? Okay, let's see. So we should have our train now. So what line should it be on? Line 3? Or line 2? Not too sure actually. I think it's 3 in it. So we just think we've got the vehicle. This line does not support a locomotive. That's just fucking fabulous then, isn't it? So where the train I just brought? Let's try again. There's support locomotive. Well, what about this one then? Okay, shall we have 2 of them then? We have 1. No, probably need a minimum of 2 to 3. I hope we're going to need an extra 1. No, we need more than 3. Okay, so we can't have any of them vehicles. It said we can't have a locomotive. Let's just see what it says here. Select the depot and buy a locomotive and 3 freight carts for silver ore. So we're going to need a train as well then. So, what about one of each? No? Okay, what about just the one then? One available. Not enough vehicles available at this time.
What a handsome iron horse. Time to send it on its maiden journey. Ore transport is picking up speed. With a little luck, it'll make you richer than all the silver in Nevada ever could.
And the train is moving. I mean, we could speed the game up if we wanted. It says deliver the silver ore. Oh, look at there, we can ride the train. And it's on its way back. All these other things as well. Set line. Send to depot. Sell. Open vehicle manager. Set color. I can change the colour of the train as well. Red. What about light blue? Dark blue? That seems okay. Reverse. Stop. Oh, it's even naming the train.
The deed is done. First train is rolling down the line. People are dropping everything to cheer your marvel of engineering.
Fabulous, yes. The deed is done. The first train is trolling down the line. People are dropping everything. To cheer your marvel of engineering, don't pass up the chance to climb aboard and give a friendly wave. Which we can do.
Let's have a big round of applause.
Enjoy the ride. Let's have a big round of applause. Let's select the train and use the cockpit view, which is just done. Still feels really sensitive in this game. Graphics look pretty good, don't they?
There's no end to the rejoicing. All thanks to you.
God, them trains are so noisy, aren't they?
Thanks to your railroad, silver smelting is moving fast and furious. Meanwhile, all sorts of fine ladies and high-class gents get off in Carson City. Make sure they don't ruin their good shoes on the muddy streets. Find out about the needs of your future passengers.
Activate a layer. Find out the needs of future passengers. Activate land use layer. Don't know what that means. The town has divided into 3 Land uses. A layer shows the 3 areas.
Hey,
Read dial menu. Was that available before? Activate layer. Music player. Data layers. Hold on. Activate a layer. Residential, commercial.
your services are needed to the same degree everywhere in town.
Build a bus stop in each of the highlighted areas in Carson City. Okay. So we can build one here, can we? Settings. Tram track. Yeah. Street connection that can be used as an entrance only. Three times that way, yeah. Yeah. This way out. Which is... can be used as an entrance and an exit. We have plenty of horses and carts. Buy purchase vehicles. Garage. Public transport. Right, so we need one of these to do. One available. No vehicle depot. Okay, so we need platform for waiting passengers. Okay. Intermittent build stops. What, like here? It's not letting me do anything there then. What, like here? These blue things here. Small passenger building. What, like here? Platform for waiting passengers. Yeah, let's try one of these. That's a lot of money. 18 passengers. Okay, I think I've cocked something up here. um, Tram track. Yes, no. Why do we need a tram track? We're just clicking now. Building 3.2 bus tram. I can put something here actually. It's a bus shelter, is it?
Make sure your coaches don't miss any stops.
Link the new shops into the line. Well, I'd like to thank you for watching this stream, if you've enjoyed watching me play. But I'm still trying to figure out what I need to do at the moment. I'm still a bit baffled by the game. It's telling me what to do, but my head's just not taking it all in. Just line 2 has problems. My God. There's not a lot I can do with it. I think I need to get a tutorial for this game. Does that mean that line 1 will connect to line 2 and then line 2 will connect to line 3? And then so on. It just says add a stop in the residential area, which I have. I've added the stops like it's told me to. The yellow one is the residential, is this? Or is that the industrial? Maybe I've screwed up somewhere. Not sure. I don't think I can delete anything, so the bulldozer's not available. So that's a bit annoying that you can't use it. Yeah, it's just not usable. Perhaps I could put another one in there. Fine. And then one. To get him to like that, is it? Then one. We connect it from this to that. I don't fucking know. So that says Virginia to Carson City. What can we add here? No? Okay, so we don't want to have the same city twice. Line 4. Well, they seem to be following the route.
Build a depot where the horses can be hitched up and the coaches can wait. Purchase a few coaches with horses so that you can get started. Great. The first passengers are already waiting. The Territorial Enterprise reports. A beast is up to no good in the area. According to eyewitnesses, it leaped from tree to tree, was at least 10 feet tall, had a shaggy black pelt, and enormous feet. Now, ask the reporter what it's all about. The reporter, a certain Mr. Clemens, has revealed his source to you. An old good-for-nothing by the name of Sam Hawkins. He's supposed to be in the saloon in Virginia City. Could be it means buying him a couple of shots of hard liquor before he comes up with the truth. The good man was happy to provide information. The monster got a few feet taller with each whiskey you bought him. The word has it that it gobbles up whole cows and picks the remains out of its teeth. With a wagon tongue, or in form. Farmer thinks it's hanging around near the Ponderosa Ranch, if he's not mistaken. Old Cartwright and his son didn't take too kindly to your visit to the Ponderosa Ranch. Apparently you're not the first to be hot on the monster's heels. The rancher claims that dozens laid siege to their land, but just when he was about to run them off, they hurried away towards Lake Tahoe with a paper hot off the presses in their hands. where not too long ago there was nothing more than a dreary two-bit town, a magnificent little city now flourishes, thanks to your transportation services. The locals even call it the miracle of Carson City. More and more people want to try their luck there. Obstacles shouldn't be put in their way. Get into the passenger business. Your tickets will be the hottest item in town. Make sure that the rest of the world is finally connected to Carson City, a veritable boom town. The Territorial Enterprise reports. The wild man is dead. His body was committed to the waters of Lake Tahoe, where it will sink to a depth of over 600 feet. Be encased, motionless in a block of ice, and shrink to the size of a small child due to the high pressure. Well, guess not much can be done about that. Buy a train arrangement that brings people from all over the world to Carson City. Time to inaugurate the line from Reno to Carson City, the town built on silver. There's firewood up in Glenbrook that'll get the steam engines in the silver works puffing real nice. But watch out. We're off and running. Everyone is dead set on riding your beautiful railroad. America, in the midst of the 19th century.